what the hell I was doing.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Ah, yes. Whoa. Ah, Kip. Hi. Let's work on these real quick because I completely forgot these were a thing. Takes more for crit damage. Okay. Yes. I'm just gonna get this out the way. Purple, okay. Probably a weapon. $5 to use a weapon. Oh, you know. Someone I already have. That's cool. But that should give me 2. Okay. Not much. Okay. I did get her. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? AC 2. Oh. Wait, what's her talents? Oh. I might. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna have to go fight this fucker. Pass. Why not? I don't know. That's bad. Let's see where we need to go. Oh, I know exactly where you are.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Yes, it's that big one. Yep. See where we need to go. This one? Okay. Oh. Ah, so here. Oh, what's that thing? Wonderful. Right, right. And we could come over here. Water. Got you.
Teamwork is strength. By royal.
Take this!
What's causing him to go vaporize? Look at that cheese. Kind of busy here. Seems like a troll.
Lightning flash! Mein Fräulein.
Got you. Okay, that was annoying. These guys made it worse. There we go. Yeah. Good. Purple. Low hope. I mean, I guess. But I have enough for this. Nope. 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 It's okay, we have 20 days to get all of that. Hopefully. Where am I here again? Oh, right. One more till I get the wings, and that's another rune guard. Ugh. But I think it Tingshu meat. Huh. Oh right, I have this one. Eh. Where is it? Found it. I think I see it. Whoa. The water here, we might be able to. Oh, it's not root. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's why I was thought. Okay, you were getting more annoying.
Off we go.
Take this!
Oz, reveal thyself.
There.
No rest for the wicked. Here!
Gotcha. That's 300 I'm getting from these. From these, I should be done in 2 weeks then, if I'm doing the math correctly. Uh-huh. No, hold on, because I have 22. Oh, honestly, I could just do 3 of these and I'll be done. What? Immune to cryo damage. And it's weak to water. I'll be right back. Do I even have anything else? Just Sisu. That's good. Let's just burn them. I don't think I got anything better to do anyway. That's one thing I get that. Oh? I mean, yay, but no. No. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I got a cool bow though. What does it do? Increases crit damage by 20%. Hits have a 60% chance of inflicting a small AoE damage, dealing 125 physical damage. Can only okay. So it's whoever has a high crit rate, it's a bow user. That's sus. Ow. Sorry about that. Here comes the real sensitive. This. But hey, I need to get another 5-star weapon. Technically, wouldn't. No, official wouldn't. Take no joy in that. Where is it? What is it? There it is. Am I going the wrong way? It's further down. I'm not in the mood to fight these idiots. No, I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm going the right way. Where do I have to go? Here, Jesus, and now I gotta go back up. Yep. That'll be a good angle to climb. East. Now where do I have to go? Ah. There you are.
By royalty. Everybody stand back! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from
Okay, you guys are just gonna piss me off a bit?
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Out of the way!
There we go. Okay. Now that got dead.
Bombs away!
Oz reveal. Teamwork is trim.
Water jet!
You not. It's
Yeah.
Get out of here! By royal
Whoa.
decree.
Water jet!
You can do more. You can do more. You can be a good boy and sit down.
Water jet!
Oh, Jesus. Note to self: get another pair of headsets that isn't this sensitive. Technically, I could just do these and that'd be it. That'll get me to rank 8 and I'd be done with leeway. So it would be only 1 week. We're gonna do the story baby quest until my bestie gets ready because I want to do something with her. Oh, hey.
Huh? Looks like Timaeus isn't here today. Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus? No,
Yes.
just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here. I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there. Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
Are we?
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo. There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Yeah, who the hell is Albedo?
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is
Oh,
the Knights
shit.
of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher. But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher? Yes.
Sus.
He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps them to solve the most unfathomable of problems. Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal. Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make Paimon actually smarter?
Paimon doesn't need any help in that department. But
Yes, you do.
if Albedo wants to pay Paimon back for helping him, a few more might settle the score. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best. Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
Do we though?
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway,
The cute
let's
ones
go
only.
and look for Albedo.
Well, damn.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are! Choir practice is about to...
What? I thought this was Albedo's quest, not
I've told
Yatu's.
you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
Damn. I like her.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
Are those claws on her fingers?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony.
Oh shit.
Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Damn.
Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Wow, how naive you are. Then again, she's supposed to be the head. She's supposed to be the head of the church, so yeah, easy to be understandable how stupid she is.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people.
She is the head pope, so yeah. Tracks.
Don't fret, nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up. But if you
Damn.
dally any longer, you really won't make it.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've got to get going.
Run, Forrest, run! Don't trip. And she tripped. Oh well, she won't be missed.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
That's
I
smart.
thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain, or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where, and you think I'm the trickster?
Damn.
Wait, she heard that? Paimon was whispering so quietly.
No, you're not. No,
And
you're
as
not.
for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you, the honorary knight that saved us from storm terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
Four.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound
Yeah.
right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
Go. No. No!
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so... It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
how far did he go?
Is that Albedo? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The
Bruh.
views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churls? Isn't he in danger?
Are they doing anything suspicious?
Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them?
Paimon did it.
Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly churls unfinished.
What's up with painting hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Are those bunny ears?
Wow, look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly churls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Ugh, something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
Okay.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! Ugh, what a weirdo.
Says the pixie.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here.
Pretty much.
Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct?
But how?
Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously. Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa, you want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
What the fuck?
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
freaky.
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of
Deal.
surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Albedo and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
Kind of? Okay.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Oz, reveal thyself!
Got him.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know, but I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
No.
Yes.
Paimon's got a brain. But what's
Doubt.
the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Does it seem like you
Well,
know?
if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Hey, yo?
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Bruh.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at.
A child? Who are you looking after? And also, why does it sound like Klee?
The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person. How you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature.
We only have one stomach. Do we? I think I do.
Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What
Yes.
a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
Floating child. No, it's emergency food.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you.
I mean, I did capture Paimon with a fishing
Oh.
rod.
That rules out that possibility. I wonder, did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards.
What?
No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey, how would you know anyway?
Why would you suggest
In that
otherwise?
case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in our research, it seems that only experimentation will yield the answers. Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
Huh? Doesn't seem very sciencey.
You're not a scientist, Paimon. How would you
Direct
know?
and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. This is just a simple exercise. Naturally, if you require a greater challenge, we could bring in 6 Oceanids.
Oh, she what?
Slimes! Slimes are fine.
As I don't battle with any hydro
Well,
mimics.
prepare yourself. The slimes will be here any moment.
How?
Get out
Fun.
of here! Out of the way! Teamwork is dreamwork! By royal decree! Huh? Take cover!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Out of the way! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody stand!
Go!
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary?
No.
If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready.
Nada.
Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Would it cause a crystallization on my stomach?
Sounds kinda terrifying.
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved. But if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test. Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep our eyes open.
Should do for catalyst purposes.
Get out of here! Take cover! Off we go!
The
Oz, reveal thyself!
This one. Usable with a bit of polish. What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
so this is his campsite. Interesting.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements.
Did he just call us a slime? Bruh.
A cryoregis vine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that he did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world, now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great, I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
I don't trust this. Oh cool, it's on fire. Yeah, that shit's on fire. Cool. Oh well, Hakuna Matata. And I am on fire. I'm from taking fire damage. Now it's gone away.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face. You said you
Funny.
tried some already. You sure it was ready? What happened to him?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drank some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. Perhaps it's just scholarly self-assurance, and it certainly speeds things up. In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety. The good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same, they can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Yeah,
To sum
I
up,
get it.
this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. Oh, you gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Oh, having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me, but starting with the premise of an elemental life form, now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was, that's the spirit. Mr. Albedo, say something.
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Yeesh. Is that painting again? So he's a painter and an artist. He's a painter and a...
Let's go see him.
He's a painter and a... alchemist.
I'm back.
That's weird.
Did you see anything interesting?
These notes.
Agreed. I'd love to find a moment to put them all in order. Still, experiments come first. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements. But worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side. Do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No, no. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar
Bruh.
here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
What? Paimon, give it
You
a
think
shot.
Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That
Yes.
was your best effort? Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking, as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking forward to more mad scientist stuff.
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's also worth experimenting with and highly nutritious.
Paimon bets you're just hungry. It does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves.
Bruh.
Good buddies are always on the same page.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the results. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that problem. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does it get these ideas from anyway? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way.
Huh.
That was fast. Looking forward to testing the results.
He's hungry.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. You seem well versed in the science of gastronomy. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
You're Paimon's new favorite friend.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway.
Hey! You were being nice a second ago! But you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're
Bruh.
right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiment. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. Though finding them would save me the hassle.
Are those scars above his eye? Or are those, is that makeup? Oh well. Can't
If
tell.
you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sensing. Lost property would be a thing of the past. I must have dropped them somewhere in the area where you were looking just now.
So, guess we'd better take a look.
Apparently.
Oh yeah! You could use elemental sight! The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This must be electro-hypostasis powder!
Goodness, you managed to find them. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep! Guess it does sorta count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean, we failed again?
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into a million fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment.
I know we're in Dragonspear, but is it really that close to Mondstadt? Not to mention, Mondstadt is surrounded by a wall, right? How the fuck do we see a green wife from a wall to a mountain?
I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
I'll keep this close.
Adventure time!
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Oh look, there's Jade Chamber.
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Code. Yes.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway. If it turns out that the natural laws of Tavad do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tavad do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting.
Paimon is so impatient, bruh. She really is a woman. Interesting.
I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold,
I'm offended.
petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Can you speak in English, good sir?
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite, there's one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Can I finally get him to level 90?
Or not.
No! That is not nearby, boy. So foggy. Yeah, it was just so cloudy. There we go.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like
Something
to
like
observe
that,
your
yeah.
intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. Remember that this is a test of intellect. So should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So,
Bitch.
let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
See.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Oh, I see him. I see the bitch. Bruh. Oh, crap. Oh. Yes, I'm gonna die. Ooh, chest.
Teamwork is
Of
dreamwork.
course.
Take cover.
Stand clear.
Why
Animal
would it be
hyperstasis
using-
emulation. Animal test 6308.
Out of the way. Why do they never miss?
Yeah.
Everybody stand back. Take cover.
Yeah. Is this an answer from this
Run,
world?
Run, 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 run.
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Nah, really? Don't fucking tell me it's this damn thing again. Yes, it is. That's one.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Take cover. I'm going in.
Absorption test.
Water jet.
How do I get there? I could have actually just stayed with as Geo Traveler. The fuck happened? I am not dealing with that shit.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to find. Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
Whoa. Now this is sad.
What's this?
The souls of the living?
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
You! You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
Ah, yes, the fear boner has returned.
Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions? Participating in all kinds of strange experiments? I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps, you were colluding from the beginning.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
No way! Paimon would have sensed it. And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy.
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat. Which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
What do you mean by overtime? I'm pretty sure nobody told you to come babysit us.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Do we have to? Jesus! I'm back, bitches.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion. You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back?
Quite literally by a sister, no less.
I wouldn't worry. She's just doing her job.
Really? Because mind telling me what that job is? I thought all religious idiots are supposed to be like to the church or some shit. What the hell is her problem?
Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders?
Perhaps.
I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something. From shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Probably. That was short-lived.
It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever. And it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
Not how my sister is.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
That got dark. Jesus. No, I don't want to. Let's do this one. Damn, way over here?
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place?
No. I have completely
Paimon
forgotten about
remembers
this
we
place.
came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island.
Yeah, and it's completely forgettable.
That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Do we have to? Shouldn't we wait for Coco, whatever her face is?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams, one to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Okay, what? Okay, so co-op. You know what? No, I'm gonna go over here. Okay. I'm a helicopter. Stop. There she is. Damn right.
Oz, reveal thyself!
I almost had it. I almost have it. Damn straight. Okay. What was I doing again? Well, technically, I can't do nothing with that damn thing. Yeah, because it's immune to. Well, I can totally. Meow. 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 Yum.
Adventure time!
Yum. Oh. Nom 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 nom. 3, 2, 1.
Wow! Where did that come from?
Wolf. Stand down, demon!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Here! Oh, careful!
Ow. I just said hi. You have to be a douchebag about it.
I summon thee! Everybody stand back!
This realm is no home for a princess.
Okay, I had to find a way to make her less squishy. Damn, she went out fast. How you doing, bitch?
Off we go!
This would be a cool monster to fight in Monster Hunter.
Flames! Charge!
Adventure teamwork is
Careful!
It would totally be a cool monster to fight in Monster Hunter. A wolf that can still... Well, I know we have an ogre, but still.
Royal decree.
One red, one silver. Wait, no, it's wind. It's wind. That's earth. Expectum. Yeah. Can I actually? No, he's not a traveler. Next we have the bitch up child. Why? Can I switch? Why? Can I switch to him now though? What if it's... That's why, okay. Gosh! That's all I wanted to do. God, you guys yell at me. Okay, now we bitch up child. For child abuse. Let's find him on level 80. Let's go balls deep on him. Chi-Chi, my child.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
That's what she said.
Terra Smash! How unbecoming. Dust!
What happened?
A fine opportunity. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Terra Smash! To the You've got some skills.
Wait, did I? Oh,
Watching preserve life. Life goes on.
Break forth!
Oh, hi!
Terra Smash!
Wheel of life. Faster? I didn't feel that.
Quick!
Dog, break forth! Careful!
Bitch, I am careful.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Maybe I'm not careful. Maybe I'm not careful.
You're cut above.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got this thing, whatever the fuck this does. And then... Ooh, that one's actually pretty good. I'll buy that for $1. Yeah, boy. How squishy is she? She is squishy.
I create.
Why are you squishy? You know what? That makes a lot of sense now that I'm looking at her stuff. Let me. This should be enough. Okay. Are you not squishy now? That's what I like to see. Alright. Where did my adult go? Okay. She's over here. Hi! Stay!
One.
I still have to fix her, so it's fine. She was my only one that was squishy. Wow, that's... understandable, really.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
It's code. Elsa. Elsa, one of you bitch. And it's still...
Into the frozen void.
It's still attacking. Down pound! Wait, why am I not using this?
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Take cover! Yeah.
Code. Hug.
Into the frozen void.
Attack!
Terra smash!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal! Everybody stand and tactless rodent!
The mama. Take the rodent to no rodent, bitch. Wait.
Into the frozen void.
Run, Chi-Chi, run!
Opening box of a Dark
We go! Get out of here! There is no escape!
You know, we have to wait for a freaking butterfly to appear. But on thingamajig.
Illusion shattered!
Terra smash!
Faster.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgression!
Danger.
Out of the way! Adventure time! Get out of here! Shine down! Going in!
Rise.
Get out of here!
I'm not going out yet, bitch!
There is no escape!
Terra smash!
Embrace your searing reckoning! Shine down! Everybody stand back! Fall into oblivion! Dance, my pretties!
Okay, Wicked Witch of the West, calm down.
Yeah!
I don't know, I didn't think it was. Oh, Wicked or whatever the hell move that's from.
Terra smash!
Next thing you know, my bestie just yelling at her phone. She would be the. She looks. If you guys know her, well, understand what they're. She's that type of friend that reads for that I do. And she knows what I mean. That's why she is single. Just saying.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Life goes on.
Illusion! Inazuma shines eternal! All must burn!
God. No. But she's an ice type, that's a fire type. That's weird. Then again,
Danger.
Adventure time! Not even ashes will remain! I'm going in!
Dust!
YOLO.
Terra smash! Yeah! 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 Quick! Terra smash!
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Bitch, how dare you?
I never asked for redemption. Never.
It's, ooh, we got too hard. Wow, I ripped her heart out twice. That's disturbing to wow. I need an adult. Thankfully, these weeklies count as domains, so I can. Ooh, where did my adult go? Oh, she's over there. There she go. Come back! I have little legs. No, yeah, we have. Right, actually level her up. Please be enough, 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 please be enough. Level 90, bitches! Wow, her health is so low. I mean, however I'll function these, I could just spare these, right? Eh, screw it, might as well. It's fine. I don't. Why? What did I accidentally boost it up? Yeah, whatever. Technically, hold on. What would be better? Cause that's crit rate.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
And this is why nobody wants you. Let's do this. Considering how much berserker stuff I have, I should be using this more often. I can easily get that back.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Your mom. That is my response to that, Raiden. Your mom. Wait, wouldn't... Okay, so... I don't even know. I'm just gonna stop talking. Cause hell, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm already confused. Nah. Could a your mom joke ever work on Raiden? It's electro bonus. I think I'm good. Okay. Them are fighting words. She is using fighting words, bro. Where the head pats. I demand head pat. There he is. There we go. The end of euthymia. And I go back. No. Okay.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Alright, we're good. Let's go bitch slap Makoto. Attack Makoto! Minato. Whatever her name is. So high. High!
Terra Smash!
On thy tip, madam.
Weak.
Life goes on.
Let's go.
Orders given. Orders received.
Illusions about the stretch. Absurd.
Terra Smash!
Be sure. Shine down.
Wait!
Weak.
Torn to oblivion!
Illusion shattered is eternal.
How come I'm riding this if you do?
There is no escape. There is no escape.
The sacred name. Fortune preserver. Rise.
Terra Smash!
Witness. Final calamity.
Where?
Illusion shattered.
How'd you miss?
Wow.
Where'd you go?
Eternity is in my hand.
Did you go?
Shine down.
Step aside.
Oh god, I am. Whoa, okay, whoa.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Bruh.
Perish.
Terra Smash!
Opening box of the Dead
Madam.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Terra Smash!
Go.
Be gone.
This would just be a cool Kingdom Hearts fight.
Pathetic. Be gone. Weak. Pathetic.
Sounds about right. The Warfare Good Monster Hunter boss fight next to the Kingdom Hearts boss fight. Oh my god, that's really cool.
Evasion is futile.
Life goes on.
So the middle story was more confusing than ever. Where? Hi.
Pathetic.
Orders given. Orders received.
Weak. Be gone.
I don't want to be gone. I want to be here.
This body is eternal.
Hi.
Inferior.
Torn to oblivion!
I can see blasting through my rocks. Scares me.
Illusion shattered.
Cookie, you know. Attack roll.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Witness the final calamity!
One night dance. Miss. How did you miss?
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Here.
Terra smash!
No, God fucking. Hopscotch. Hopscotch. Hopscotch.
Detached from the
Orders given, orders received.
illusion shattered!
Terra smash!
There is no escape!
I don't even know which one I'm hitting. They don't. Because it's playing.
Inferior.
Oh, God.
The eye sweeps the land.
Destroy them. Destroy
Shine
what?
down.
This?
Inferior. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. This body is eternal. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Terra smash!
Illusion shattered. Perish. Inferior.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Witness
Hi.
the final calamity. Shine down.
How did you miss?
Tackle.
Eternity is in
I
my
don't even know what
hand.
I'm looking at. No, stop. What is pulling me? Made it. Well,
Perish.
Orders given, orders received.
Terra smash!
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Rise.
Pathetic. Shine down. Weak. Be gone. Pathetic.
get
Only
fucked.
emptiness awaits.
Uh. Did you know what? I'm not gonna question it. No, I'm not gonna question it. No, 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 no. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna question it. 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 I'm not gonna question
Camera
it.
smash!
I'm not gonna question it. Yes, I'm allowed to do that to my bestie. And no, I'm not gonna apologize.
Yeah!
Oh, okay, she's there. No! Bro, can I just thank you? Oh wait, we're gonna do the event quests now.
2,
Event bosses.
3, 4, and
Where is it? It's right here. Yo. Not doing that one. Cause these we get Primo gems if we do this one.
1, 2, breathe, 3, 4, and
this is for like the battle pass. Double challenge. What's double challenge? Oh, I'm inviting you to do the double challenge together. Yes. What?
let's go somewhere cooler.
Wait, it's not letting me do it. Why not? Did you talk to him before? Oh,
1,
that explains
2,
why.
breathe, 3, 4, and
What? Talk to
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I
mood.
already forgot.
Mood. Unless she can't. Oh right, because she has to talk to him in her world before she comes back. So, small intermission. She's gonna go talk to him. So we can do this. Helicopter go. Wow. What is that? Oh, it's a permit. Wait, we're that close to Sumeru? Oh yeah. Oh, bring in a night, the night soul blessing state gives. Oh, Geo characters have an advantage. Pyro and Dendro have the advantage. Oh. Oh, there she goes. Oh, ha 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 ha! Hi. Sure, rub it in my face that you have sights, mommy. That's cool. I'm not jealous of nothing. Well, I'm not jealous. Totally not jealous. Thank you! Now we can. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so this one requires us to use Hydro. Wait. Can we actually... Hold on. This food... There's no way for us to swap, is there? Hold on. Yeah, I know. I'll get prepping right now. Sure. Oh. So I'm just a slowpoke one, that's fine. Brain doesn't work right. I mean, I would use Hydro if they weren't such a bird. The way to get them wasn't suckish. Alright. I should be good. Alright. Let me...
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oops. Well, we fucked up on that part. Wait, what? Let's see. Attack!
Settle down!
Yeah!
On, reveal bite!
This is blunt.
Yeah! Terra smash! To dust!
Silence!
Yeah!
No rest for the wicked.
Terra smash! Wait! Yeah!
That was nice. Alright. Bruh. Now we go here. And now we got one. We gotta do it one more time, but for silver rank. Yuck. What? You good?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Too late, I'm already staring. Staring. What you gonna do about it? Huh? I don't look how she's glitchy. The whole glitchy is so scary. Like, could you not? I just want to be an Oshawott. Huh. Let's go. Can only be accepted in fearless difficulty. We're not gonna do fearless, but we are gonna do this level 80 mode. Let's go, bit out.
By royal decree.
Allow me to intervene.
Whoa.
Terra smash! Yeah! Dust!
Oz, reveal thyself!
This is not your destiny.
I summon thee!
Shadows of fate, written in the sky.
Whoa, 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 it's massive.
My reckoning has come.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
By royal decree!
Do not tempt fate.
As you wish, main
Caw,
Fräulein.
motherfucker!
No rest for the wicked.
Whoa, I know. Okay. Wait, are we in Fontaine? Remember this fucking movie in Fontaine?
Shadows of fate.
Oh no, he's just charging their power. He's just charging their power. He's just charging their power.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Destiny cannot be denied.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Ah, bitch.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, you're doing that AoE attack. You're doing that AoE attack.
Terra Smash! Quick!
Decided by destiny.
By royal decree!
Terra Smash! Quick!
Got him. Okay, never again. That was brutal. But the plus side is, I got this. Now, was it worth it? Probably not. You know what? I don't even care. Now she's sitting normally. Staring contest. Staring contest. Okay, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, my brain. Okay. Not that short. Yes, I am short. I come up to her freaking shoulder. Yeah. If only I can go on my tiptoes. Oh. Yeah. You. There you go. You're free to go if you want. Up to you. Clickety clack. And now we go back to our normal daily schedule, which I have no idea what we were doing. What was I doing? Oh, right, we were over here. I have 4 more left, actually. So if I fight one more boss, do all these again. Well, just do at least these 3. Not to mention with the other stretch. Oh, oops.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember the time? I remember that was back when you did things on the island.
I completely forgot I was doing this before I got distracted.
The enemy outnumbers you. Marauders on the water.
General Goro, sir.
More or less. We could split into 2 teams. Then again,
Sir, shall I...
Her Excellency, sir. Her Excellency.
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Sadly.
That's great. Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever.
Are they though?
Arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusual. Unfortunately,
Hard to say no when it...
good. There's not a... Watch yourselves.
Seems like the resistance...
I still wonder how. I still wonder why. How did the resistance know us?
You'll get
Oh, reveal by... Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Stay right there.
Get out of here! Take cover!
This is bad. Cooked food. Disgusting. Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it. Time to fulfill
By royal decree!
You can't run. Well,
Get out of here!
don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Everybody stand back!
You can't run. No slacking off.
Absorption test.
All you got. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Wait!
Can't run like ice. Electrify.
Bruh.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
This is bad. My duty at an end.
Get fucked.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
What?
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
That's sus.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
How is Swordfish still standing?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
You really have to catch up with them.
Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Warriors dream like spring grass renewing.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Very sus. Ooh.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you?
Do you?
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. San Gonamiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Some guard he is. Who the hell falls asleep on that?
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
This is the first time I ever heard of this, so what are y'all talking about? Also, I'm her closest advisor? Since when?
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Wait, does this storyline take before we bitch slap Raiden?
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away!
Hold on.
Wait!
Oh, hi.
Kokomi! There you are! Something's going down over here! You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't!
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions.
That's sus.
Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First, I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
We did run into some Fatui.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
Would the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
How do we accidentally on purpose overheard something?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Bruh. Here I thought I would be fired from that, considering we're not at war no more.
Hattie, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime.
Are we though? So shouldn't I just be back to being a traveler, not captain?
Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
Bullshit.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Wouldn't that be the top? Ah, there it is. Do, 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 meow, 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 meow. Oh. Oh, what if I... Whoa. Galaxy Brain. I have the Galaxy Brain.
A reward on the road.
No stealing. Bruh. You're not stopping over there, you bastard.
Yeah.
How dare you? No, chat, I'm not getting distracted.
Is this an answer from
Let's
this
get
one?
down to business.
Oz, reveal thyself!
See no more!
Triple kill.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about.
Looks pretty sus.
From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
Why do I get the feeling that we're gonna get caught?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
I thought you were supposed to be the submissive type, not the dominator type.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
Option 4.
That will depend on our assessment
Be
of our
chaotic.
own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Explosions.
It seems that you share my strategic sensibilities. This is my preferred tactic. It places us in the least amount of danger. Let's work together to give them the surprise of their lives.
Wait, is she a bow user? No, she's a catalyst.
Come at me.
The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
Let's move. Should get careless.
Dust!
Don't be a killjoy. Just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Let's move out.
You need to hurry up.
Allow me.
You haven't seen the last of us. This first.
Terra Smash!
I summon the Animal
Don't be a
6308.
killjoy.
Stay clear.
You've just begun.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I must collect myself. I must counterattack some quiet.
Ooh. Back here, little shit. Boy, I will. Not running. What the hell are you? Get back here. Bruh.
By royal decree.
Leaving so soon. No escape. You can't run from death.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
Bitch, please. I'm the one who did all the work.
Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time.
I mean, it makes sense. An abandoned camp would make a stretch.
What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission?
Still? I thought Shogun actually fixed that shit.
Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They
That's
look
sus.
a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat?
Oh, it feels good to do that.
Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials.
Hey, yo.
This is way
Give me.
too dangerous.
Give me.
We should tell Kokomi right away and
No, we
figure out
don't.
the best way to deal with it.
We don't need to tell her shit. This is ours. Oh, hi. What are you? I tried.
Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant?
I don't know. They look the
There's a
exact
lot of
same.
stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for?
I mean, who has the highest money would get them. In a way, merchants are the biggest assholes ever. They can either be the saintest of saints and offer those free shit, or they can just be Mr. Krabs and force an arm and a leg just for a box of potatoes.
We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Neither do you, Paimon, yet one of us is only complaining.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this.
Bullshit.
In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price.
And that price is...
If he had taken the time to read the decree, It's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped.
Yeah, shouldn't the Shogun literally told the Tenryou to not do that anymore?
The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
No, seriously, what did you mean by low energy? Do we have to throw her in the ocean so she can get more power?
It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
Paimon, shut up. There's a badger again. Die. Dude, why don't you die?
Terra Smash!
What? What are you? No, Suzu, what the fuck is that thing? And he's gone. Damn. And I saw your shit, bitch. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh, you dickhead.
My goods! You got him back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains, coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments.
In other words, she's not on your side, bitch.
Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up.
Does it, though?
Those of a Tenryo Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryo Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Okay, Divine Priestess, this whole world is fucking alien to me, woman. There are 7 icons, 2 of which retired, Venti being a drunkard and whatever the fuck Zhongli is doing. The third one we met basically imprisoned herself in the euthymia because... Why did she do it again? And then we have the Dendro icon, who is being the Dendro icon. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell she's doing. The whole world is alien to me, woman. Right?
Terra Smash!
Damn it.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently.
Bullshit.
The next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
There's an old shrine? Did it get destroyed or some shit?
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It
Bullshit.
was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned.
The protected deity? How many gods do you fuckers have?
Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mr.
Oh,
I've
shit.
been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Do they, though? Do they?
Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands.
Do they have different shrine maidens in different islands? Huh. Weird.
I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it.
Okay, stop trying to bribe Her Excellency, stop trying to bribe her, okay? It won't be fair to the others if she gets handpicked just because you were bitching to the mother, to the,
I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Just because Her Excellency is literally right next to me doesn't mean you can use yourself as her toilet paper. Good madam?
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Bullshit.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish 2? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
What?
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Which is never.
Are you alright? Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Your Excellency, here you are.
Oh,
There's been a
Shrine Maiden.
situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency.
What if it was a different set?
I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
Paimon. 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 Are you just Kirby at this point?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
Should be better packaged up like this.
General Goro route, even on the footpaths. Nothing bad will happen.
I know there was another quest here. Oh, duh. How do you do, Granny? Yep, enough from around here. Is there danger? This woman is sus. I don't trust her. She is sus. Alright, let's give it a try. Fortune telling. Fortune telling. She has a booger up her nose. There's a giant booger. That's sus. Go to the shrine. Jesus. Way over here? Damn! Okay, what did Clay do? I refuse to be told this is not Clay's doing. Looks like something my daughter would do. I would know because I would do the exact same thing too. Is that moss? Oh. There it is. Carry the water back to the shrine at the village within why 2 minutes? Is it going to explode? Wait. Is it? Go to the cave. Why here? Also, what are those things that are flying? Oh. Oh, it's further down, that's why. Here? Wait. Isn't it just the hydro icons? Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't have to fight the thing. Thank God. Nice. And what about this? Is this clean water? They need to have a teleportation that's literally inside. That's it. Cube needs to die. Technically, I do have these. I'll just use one. Now, it's under here. No, it's over here. Senor Cube! I'm here to poke you to death. Balls!
By royal decree.
Damn, look at how much damage he took. Okay. Dolphins. The dolphins are attacking! First I get attacked by whales, now I get attacked by dolphins. Why?
Oz, reveal thyself!
There's only one health. Thanks for nothing, Oz. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing? 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 Ow.
I'm going in!
This bullshit again. Okay. Where is it? There you are. Get fucked. Too bad nobody in my team uses this. Ugh. Whatever, that boss had it coming. He was being a douche. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, village.
I created another universe, and
Too bad it only cost us a stupid. You only got attacked by cube. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hey. Stop messing with my headset, you stupid thing. Wow. Only those two. Yeah, that was fun. That's a fun little side thing to run around in circles. Now, what the fuck is up with her? Where is she? Oh wait, it's not 10 yet. Well, technically, I did see some new quests over here. Let's go over here. But there's a world one over here. What's this one about? Do we get to repair whatever happened here? my daughter pretty much probably caused. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm up. Oh, I'm up. Okay. Oh, my butt. Okay. I'm getting old. Oh, I'm old. Am I though? Eye, fang, fin, tail, and heart. The first seal, known as the Eye, is that island. This woman is going to be the death of me. I swear. Oh yeah, we're the scapegoat. The fang is located to the northwest. The fin is located to the north. The tail is in the east shower. And she's gone. Nope. So I guess we just start here, I guess. Ooh. Ah. Snip. So how do we unlock this? one soul, one Sumerian, the other is truth. Definitely from the south over north to the west mound. Yeah, look up. Of course. I think I know what we need to do. We have to. Yes, we do. Finally, she's out here. Going over there.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
How?
Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Let's hope so.
Really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look. Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Blocking that off.
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today.
Is she asleep?
What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Yeah, no shit.
You noticed?
Yep.
I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me?
No.
Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Where's that book?
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokumi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time.
Second Ningguang episode, bruh.
Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Do we have to?
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Today, I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association. Energy -4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the goods to flow. Today, I made a day's worth of work. Energy -3. Bruh. At least it's not that bad. You didn't lose that much energy. The wind is very strong. Energy minus. How is that an energy loss? It's just wind. News of peace talk reached us today. Energy +2. Today we see where the Tenryo Commission might be colluding with the Fatui. Energy -5. Mood. Swordfish Captain 2 came back today. Energy +4. We technically agreed not to speak of Tempeh, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed their lives in the war. The peace was far too fought for. A lot of people talked to me today. Energy -3. Bruh. How are we not worth a +5?
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
And if we did, it's all Paimon's fault.
Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
What was that about?
It's gotta be one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do?
Let us sleep.
Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do. You sure that's a good idea?
Paimon, I swear to God, I'm gonna use you as a fucking kitchen utensil.
She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yes.
You've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks.
Only 3?
Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have
There
you
she
back.
go.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Do you though?
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for Peace Talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Well,
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
So much fighting. We could all do with a rest. Hey, anybody need some fruit or vegetables? Get them today. They're on sale.
Mood.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Whatever happened to the captain of Swordfish 1? Whatever happened to Swordfish 1, actually?
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Damn.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is. This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish 2, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We
fight. Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A potato chip?
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Prepare to have them ass cheeks clapped, my boy.
This guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
There is no normal, only violence.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
In a few seconds, I'll have you begging for mommy.
We'll see about that.
Let's go, bitch.
Yeah. You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
Hmm?
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryo Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryo Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree?
Well, we bitch slapped the Raiden Shogun from not doing that, so...
We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryo Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand?
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get my food. It's right here. What?
For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryo Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt Decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Namiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away! A few things. The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter-plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
decree!
Well, Raiden hates French fries. That's cool. Good to know she hates them. Huh?
sun's out. Oh, this meteorological transformation is most splendid. Like a felicitous twist of fate in the face of certain doom.
Sure. What? How am I supposed to break this? What did that thing say, first off? From south, north, and west. Oh! Okay, now I think I know what I need to do. So from the shrine's point of view, this is the north. No? How do I... Because I hear it. Do I have to be electro? Yum, ice. Huh? Oh crap. What is that? Super sus. Alright.
Take this!
No? Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Lightning flash!
So we're looking from here. This makes no sense whatsoever. They were following it based off the map.
Take this!
But even that doesn't do nothing.
No rest for the wicked.
But none of it makes sense. South? North. So this would be the west, but even so... Whoa.
Out of the way! Teamwork is true!
Lightning!
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Get out of here! Out of the way! Why do they never miss?
Okay.
Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
Okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. But no time this time. Interesting.
Odds reveal thyself! I summon thee! By royal decree.
Good, Tanuki. Where'd he go? Huh?
Is this an answer from this world?
Jesus.
I'll keep this close.
Out of the way!
Why is that there? Great.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Yeah. Swirl. Mark 2.
Take this!
Flood.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
the water.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal modules. Don't break my glasses.
Huh. Up here.
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself.
Animal test. Look, I should sleep on it.
The more, the merrier.
Thunderclap!
Everybody stand back! Let me amuse myself.
Transgressions. Yeah.
Got it.
Out of my sight. Out of the way! The magic power flows through me!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
You can't.
Out of the way!
Lightning flash!
This body belongs to ice and snow.
I'll keep this close.
Back over here.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared?
Dead inside.
Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out. Whoa, this is huge!
That's what she said.
Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages.
Jesus.
Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous. Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Do I have to?
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Which is where? Why over here? Oh, this is awkward.
A reward on the road.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm just a peacekeeper. Motherfucker. Don't mind me here.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Damn.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already! You just want to take everything away from us! Comrades, never trust the Kujo! Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait, 67? Or is it 73?
Bruh.
Which one is it?
Why are those two not joining in?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Now we're gonna go back. Jesus. Ooh, they're in trouble. They're so in trouble.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryo Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryo Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Bruh.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
And they fall.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
General Goro around, even on the front lines. Nothing bad will happen.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
Are you sure?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so?
No.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Can I say no? Nothing. It's okay, we got 10 days, 20 days to go. Well, 19 days now, but yeah. We have time limit. Yeah. I have come for your soul. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch to do. Buttercrab, no. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am ending today's stream. Thanks so much for watching. No, there's something I can do. Tomorrow, I will restart the main story. As in, I will start doing the main story. This was just a run around in circles streaming. What am I doing with my life? So until next time, guys, I will catch you guys later. I do give a